and enslaves, and the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage, remind us of mortality, destruction of reality, a moment of silence, please. Beware, thou demons and beasts.
Woo!
Going to Connie.
Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl, baby! Let's go! Go Birds. Psh. Bro, Birds, they're going to change the tush push rules soon, and Birds are out. They're a one-trick pony. The only thing the Birds have is the tush push, and they commit 100 penalties every time they run it. Neutral zone infraction, like 5 dudes. Center is over the ball. False starts by like 3 guys. They're gonna fix it. Give it a week, 2-3 weeks. They're gonna start calling stuff on it. They're gonna force them because they have to. That's all they got. All they can do is push a pile by cheating. Now Cowboys look good. Defensively a little struggle, but we got Clowney now. We got pressure. We're good. Hey, you don't need to stop a wet noodle if you're putting 40 points up. You know? Does our secondary look good? No, it's a little rough. Do we have a secondary? Also, no. All right, let's see. Ooh, Bloody Foothills coming up in 17 minutes, followed by Worldstone Keep. I guess we're running Javazon through to Bale. I mean, I could run my Blizz source as well. Yeah, we'll do Shank Eldritch. Who do I want in the Worldstone Keep? Then we have Darkwood. Then we have Bloodmoor, Ancient Tunnels, and Cows to finish. So we've got some good stuff there. It's a pretty solid day of Terror Zones. Thank you.
Jeez.
Currently, it's Cold Plains and Cave, and you know what? Let's go ahead and prep the Barb. Yeah, Worldstone Keep is next. Okay, you go there and you go there. I think that's all we need for Barbie. You need 16. We had a small, short day yesterday, but we found an Astreon's. So, I mean, you can't be mad. I need, let's see, Hampton, Egbuka, and McConkey versus Mayfield. So I've got a little bit of a complex one where, you know, I need some stuff, but not too many things in other directions. I need a lot of stuff to Mr. Egbuka. But then also, I'm 9 points down, I believe. So I need to get, you know, a little bit. Hampton, if Hampton and McConkey have a good day, we're fine so long as, you know, Egbuka or Egbuka gets some stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Glad you started a Dunes over Lamb yesterday. What? You started Rome over Lamb? That is truly an insane call. Over Lamb against the Giants. That is honestly a terrible call. 9 out of 10 times that will fail for you. This is like when you hit on a 18 or something at the blackjack table and you get 21. And you're like, I knew I should hit. It's like, well, in this case,
Good day.
like, you can't just not start Lamb. Who are your other receivers? You have Neighbors. You have Lamb. Who's your third dude that you're starting? I don't think I could ever pick 3 guys over Lamb. Can't wait to hear the MANG song screen in the future. Me too. Might have done RB in the flex. I don't think I can pick 3 guys to put in over Lamb. That was running backs included after I already have 2 running backs. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense to me. You have 5 people. Neighbors, Olaf, Lamb, Odunes, and Waddle. You put Waddle in over Lamb? Okay, we got the taco here who somehow ended up with Lamb and Neighbors. How did you get Lamb and Neighbors? It's a 6-man league? Tubbs, thank you! $10-man? I guess you picked 10th and they let Lamb fall to 10, I guess. Thanks, KPN. Lamb was your first and Neighbors was still around for your second. Yeah. I mean, that's great and all. How did you start Waddle over Lamb? The real question. I don't care that you started... I mean, I do care you started Rome there, but... You put Waddle in. Do you have a macro for character select difficulty? No, you just press enter and then you do N for nightmare, R for normal, H for hell. Did Fields get hurt? Oh, he got a concussion. That's right.
I am overburdened.
Lamar, Kamara, Connors, Odunes, Neighbors, Laporta, Pacheco. That's who you started over Lamb? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Please, put Lamb in your wide receiver 1 slot and never move him right now. I need you to go right now. Go to your lineup. Put Lamb in your 1, Neighbors in your 2, and you are not allowed to move either of those guys, no matter what the matchup is. Okay? Pending injury, I am forbidding you from moving either of those players. Even if they have a bad game. Hey, Doom. That's a very sad story. Wait, where'd the monsters at?
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Doomhammer56.
Dang. Look at that. 2 to Necro, 20 Dex, 27 life, 19 all res. Sheesh. Man, I wish I had FCR on it. Still debating it for summon Necro, I suppose. I may hold it. Like I'm saying, I had a really... Look, Hobbit, we're not... You seem to be misunderstanding. We're not judging your roam placement. We're judging Pacheco. I mean, I'm slightly judging your roam, but... I'm giving you your lineup right now. You go Lamb, Neighbors, Connor, Kamara. Those 4 guys are starting every single week for you. No matter what. Okay? You can play with your flex. Pacheco, Rome, Waddle. If you want to mess around with, you know, whatever stuff. Get all handy. You download the dong so you can feel something when you find item. I mean, it's great, right? All of that. You get full freedom there. Did I miss a green item on the last Hork? What was it? Maybe it was just one I already had. No. Don't. You're overthinking it, Hobbit. Lamb had 3 drops at the end of last week. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're overthinking it. You can't get iffy with him. Everybody will have some drops. Everybody will have a bad game. It's like your opponent. He played Josh Allen this week, and Josh Allen dropped an egg. Does that mean Josh Allen is still not the top quarterback to start? Maybe next to, you know, Lamar. No, you always start Josh Allen. Even if he's going to have an egg game. Because everybody will have an egg game or two, you know? Exactly. There is never a time, barring injury, that he is not in your lineup. Derrick Henry played the worst game, and I'm not removing him from my RB1. Exactly. There's guys, it doesn't matter. Because again, nobody's going to be perfect every week, and you can't play around got this, right? We don't have Crane Beak? Let's go! All right. I mean, honestly, I think the GG finds list is gonna go to, we're gonna start adding news because we only have like 64 dongs left. Something like that. So it's like, at this point, we're gonna start, yeah. We're gonna start noting down the dongs. Exactly, Sleep. Exactly. Last week, Jamar Chase scored 4 points or whatever. Does that mean you don't play? No, you always play him, right? Anyways.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I had to play against neighbors this week. That was fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Always play Marvin Harrison. Unfortunately. At least I didn't pay every single thing I have for him. Oh, wait. Fantasy is trading with Llama and getting his studs. Okay, Jay. I'm wearing Whiz Pike and Suicide Branch in my offhand. I like running one of each because the Whiz Pike gets my res maxed and then the Suicide Branch gets me like another skill, which is a little better. In the end, it worked out. Yeah. In the end, it worked out for you this time.
I am overburdened.
But we're giving you the advice for the future time. Start your studs always. Again, like I say, it's like hitting a 17 or 18 in blackjack. There will be a time where it will work out. But you should always play the proper odds. Use Whirlwind instead of Zerk. So, I was using Whirlwind. Now, it wasn't full proper Whirlwind. And by that, I mean, I wasn't, Oh, that's right, you don't. Okay, so we're going to Sharptooth. Okay. Jeez, crazy. But he was good, but I preferred. I just preferred the Zerk. The thing I really love about Zerk is you just go in, you isolate really quickly, which you could isolate with Whirlwind, I suppose, as well. But, like, you don't have to worry about stone skin and stuff, which is really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
What piece is Iratha's cord? The belt, but like what belt? What is the belt base. Heavy belt is what I thought, right? But no, not light. Is it? It's the heavy belt? That's what I think it is. Just like the plus life and mana. 15 life, 15 mana, something like that. How do you pronounce caduceus? I don't know. That's my best guess. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I was just so like, I would have picked that up. I don't know why I don't have it yet. It's very confusing. But I guess I've never picked it up. So I was like, maybe it's some weird belt. Caduceus? Maybe. Plus 25 defense, 5 min, 5. Ah, yeah, you're right. It's the min and max, or 5 min damage. What belt am I thinking of that has, like, some life and mana? Like 20 life, mana, something like that. Not string. No. No. Not night smoke. Let me look at set belts D2. Infernal sign. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. 20 to life, 25 defense. Yeah. Okay, so that is also a set heavy belt. Okay. That I was, for some reason, I didn't realize that there were 2 set heavy belts. And I was just really confused. Ooh, Ethereal Naga. J-Mod. Ooh, 3 to combat skills, 10 hit recovery. Big money, big money. Darn. Total whammy. They should allow us to use belts as a one-handed weapon. Lord knows my dad did. I'm kidding. He didn't. He was actually really nice. What up, Lord? If only I had listened. I was not a good listener. If my parents were ones to hit, which, like, sorry, but I do judge you a little bit if you hit your kids. That I would have been smacked around a good amount. Probably deservedly. I was a not the best child. Your parents took away the things you loved instead, like going to practice. You liked going to practice? Dude, I loved going to games. I hated practice. Every week. It's actually really funny. One of the things I hated the most about practice, yeah, my parents just took away the computer because I just wanted to play StarCraft and Diablo 2 all day, every day. But one of the things I hated most was going to practice, and the reason I hated it so much was because you had to, like, get ready for practice. New ladder should start next month. And this was when I played soccer. So, like, you had to go and put on, you know, your jersey, your shin guards, your socks, your cleats. And I absolutely hated that. Which is funny, because that's, like, the easiest thing to put on. It takes, like, a minute to put on shin guards and socks over it. You know, like, it's not that hard to actually get ready for. And now, I'm a hockey goalie where it takes me 15 minutes to get dressed. Probably the most, like, gear of all sports to put on. The most intense dressing. Jeez, Reese. And undressing. It's truly horrible. Football. I always just get a chuckle whenever I, like, go to the rink and I'm, you know, there 30 minutes early so I can, or 20, I mean, honestly, I try and get there pretty close to it. Oh gosh, Doom. The problem is you really gotta, like, that just comes down to how well do you prep your wife, you know? Give her the list. Which isn't as fun. It'd be a much more fun league. Get it, sleep. Much more fun league if every wife goes into it with no knowledge and just drafts based on names they like. Just give them all the names. Yeah, I think the thing is you have to make it... They go in with no notes, and they go in with no, like, draft ranking sheets or anything. And so they can draft Tom Brady if they want, you know? All they get is a sheet that has the name of the player, what position they play, and maybe a picture of them, because a lot of times they like picking players based on if they think they're cute. Wow, Green. How do you keep motivated after a long strike with no good drops? I mean, you know, you just gotta know that good drops are coming, right? It's kind of like, how do you stay motivated in life
I can't carry anymore.
when it's a tough time or something, or a down period?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You just remember life and everything isn't just up here, right? You're gonna have the down moments as well. And that's fine. Those exist. And as long as you accept those, then everything's okay. If you try and fight it, you're not gonna have a good time. But you just remember, oh, come on! The good times are coming again. And then more bad times are coming. And then more good times are coming. Etc. Right? So, as long as you keep that perspective in life, in Diablo 2 and everything, then, you know. It's a lot easier to have a better perspective on it, because honestly, for a lot of people, they like the good times, but they have a lot of trouble with the bad times because they're not as fun or whatever. But yeah, it's all just perspective. And how would you level this barb if he was level 84 to 85 without the player's command? I mean, I'd level him. One, you could be a singer. Singer's going to be maybe a little bit better for leveling. Or whirlwind if you have a lot. Wow, angry. But, like, I'm leveling this guy right now on Players 1. Most of his leveling here has been on Players 1, which is why it's a little slower. Right? Barbarian's not the best, like, high player count killer. If you go Whirlwind or something, you can kill a little bit higher player count, but... But, you know, like, he's only level 87. So he still has some room for leveling. Scourge. Orwin's the best character in the game. I don't know about that, but... Oh. Yeah, you don't have to be 90 blah 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 to find good items. Like, you'll find plenty of good items still at 85, 86, you know, whatever. Like, you're good. Aww. Darn. Demon's Art should be really nice. Singing damage is physical, yes. Well, good, Nico. How rare is a jeweler's mark of deflecting? Once you find a monarch shield, I believe it has like a 1 in 12,000 chance of rolling. So that is extremely rare because you aren't going to find monarch shields that often, right? Like a blue monarch. So it's pretty rare. Because the singing is so bad it physically hurts the demon's ears. For a second I thought you were talking about K-pop demon hunters, and I was like, whoa, now that singing is great. But, yeah, I mean, to be fair, super loud, bad singing, even good singing, super loud, does physically hurt you. About 7 years ago, 8 years ago, one of those two, I went to go see BTS in concert. So I was taking my ex because she really wanted to go there. And I could feel my ears vibrating the entire time. And I, like, inside my eardrums vibrating. I 100% know I suffered hearing damage from that. I was so dumb to not bring ear protection. Just didn't even think about it. Because I've been to concerts before, and they've been fine. But the entire, like, stadium was just like, oh! Like, it was just every, like, 100,000 little girls screaming. For, you know, 2 hours or whatever. It was miserable on my ears. It hurt so much. And one llama. Mine will just Let's check out the rares. For fun. Will Taylor never write sad songs again? Probably. I mean, now we're... Nah, she'll have a sad song in the future. I'm not a believer in that one being a forever, you know.
I am overburdened.
I also didn't think they'd get engaged, though, so who knows. But I think we're seeing a divorce in less than 5 years. Be some infidelity. Because if we're going to be honest, both Taylor and Travis have some history of infidelity here. Not a good combo. Look, I'm a big Swiftie fan. I'm all about it. Except her last album didn't like, but otherwise. She had some weird stuff. If you go look up the like Maddie stuff with her, I don't know the full lore of all of it, but there was some weird timelines for Taylor. Did you? Man. Fair enough.
I can't.
S? Oh. Unfortunate. Big skiller? Oh. So. I mean, wishing them the best. Fat through open like a Tomb Raider. Nice.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's cool, man.
Hello.
It's a very unique. It's actually not bad, Amy. 2 Ellie, some life, dual res. Pretty solid. Is there a video of the drop, or do I need to wait for the YouTube video? For the D-Web? The YouTube video for Death Web is up right now. It is on my YouTube channel. What's your favorite color, Druid Pelt? I mean, green means +2 skills, so give me the green. If we're talking just general color, I love the white.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Can you share your name? Alex? Ken? Which name do you want? D-Web's your favorite item?
I am overburdened.
It's a good one. Maybe we'll get Arachnid Mesh today. That'd be nice. Poison Necro time now. Working on it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
My name's Jerry. Jerry Jones. Come on. So many unique, just like breastplates, you know? Given your data background, do you ever feel like you're missing out on data science and the AI boom that's happening right now? No. I don't really. I was in IT. I did a lot with data and I found it interesting. But I didn't love it. I wasn't like, you know.
Moo.
I enjoyed the people I worked with and I thought I did cool work. But it wasn't my passion. Thanks, Maxie, for 17 months. You know. And honestly, with the AI boom and everything, it feels like it's gotten even dumber and more away from what I do like and enjoy. Or did enjoy about it, you know. Did I meet Moo Girl through work? I did not. Met her on the dating apps. It was kind of funny because she lived, what, 49 miles away from me, I think. And she had her thing set to don't see anybody under like 30 miles. And mine was set to 50 miles. 29, you live 29 miles away. But yours was set to only see people within 15 miles or something. And mine was set to 30 miles. So I don't know how it showed me her and whatever, because she had her set to a lesser distance than we lived. Perfect fire sunder. Either way, it worked out nicely. It was love at first climb. I have it set to 50 miles and it shows me people out of state. Yeah, well, there you go.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, so then we improved it, Mike.
I am over.
Somebody did die at the gym that day, that is true. So we can't say no one died and it was a good start, but it was still a good start, minus the death.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
True that, Minders. You set it to 50 miles and you only get people in your town and that's it? Well, to be fair, Warren, you live where? Midwest. S.
I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, aim.
I can't carry.
Did I ever learn what Two Truths and a Lie is actually about? Apparently, in Two Truths and a Lie, you're not supposed to tell the people what the lie is. I thought it was a creative writing exercise. Apparently, you're just actually supposed to lie to people. Another ghost glaive, man. So.
I can't carry anymore.
Nobody could have known that. If I find mangs, will my shirt stay on? I mean, my shirt stayed on surprisingly through Astreon's and Deathweb. If I were to find those ethereal, I'd probably not have a shirt. Sorry, Drew. Sanders' helm was a nice pickup for sure. Materials might. Probably don't have a shirt. Any FTC87, I probably don't have a shirt. Because those are super poggers. But at this point, like, we found enough, you know, we found Mangs and whatever. The reason Mang Songs was such a crazy GG find there for us was because it was like 2 years and it was the last item we needed. So I just kind of blacked out. I didn't know what happened, honestly.
I am overburdened.
Get it, Will. Glandia.
Speaking of no shirt, when is the Let's Play with Amaranth?
Are you just trying to get me in trouble today? Is that it?
I am overburdened.
Just trying to get me in trouble. Forget a let's play. Let me do a let's sleep. Not like with her. But you know she does the like sleep stream stuff. And a nap on stream. We were talking about that last time, doing a nap stream. Is this hardcore? That really came out wrong. It's creepy, don't do it. Look, I'll put on some booty shorts and I'll take a nap on stream. This is the content people want, and I get to have a nap. How do you know she does sleep streams? Somebody told me about it. I know, Noble. Literally making money while you sleep. Right? It's the best money you can ever make. Small MF charms. Better boss. No, you're better off just going to like cows or lower Karast. Just killing a lot of things. This is sad, man. This is a sad terror zone so far.
I am overburdened.
Like, what the heck?
I can't.
Almost nice boots. Shank isn't super worth bringing in. One, because he goes in the wrong direction. Two, because...
Good afternoon.
You can't pop his body. He doesn't leave a corpse to pop. So... So yes, he does have 2 drops. You know, go down, then back. I mean, it's like you could, you know, if we wanted, we could go here, come down, hit him, then go up. And it's like fine, you know. F grail means find all the F's as well, yeah. So, it's okay. Oh, we leveled up to 88. Let's go. So sometimes it's nice to just like go one direction. Because Eldritch can drop 2 items and then 4 items. Right. And then so can Sharptooth Slayer up here. So I'm kind of hitting these like 2 super uniques really fast that can give me 4 items sometimes. And Shank just drops 2 items and can't drop an additional 2. So like I say, he's still fine, right? If we just go in, do this. Like a guaranteed 2 items is still nice. Thresh Socket's not in this terror zone. He's in the area plateau.
I can't carry it.
So he's in the following one. Wonder why my headset's being weird past couple days. Just randomly keeps turning off. What's up, YouTube? What are my thoughts on 30% experience buffs and everything they did with China? I mean, China is full of pay-to-win trash all over. It's not great, but keep it in their market. Honestly, even the pieces they did are like, I mean, it's still pay-to-win garbage, right? It's still trash. Even though I don't think it's that meaningful of what they actually gave them.
Mo. Over 4 years of supporting Internet Beggar. Amazing.
Thank you for the support. Appreciate that, Con.
Mo. Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Binary.
I think the mystery of Mr. Llama's wallet has been solved. He simply left it with aim around. Accidentally, of course.
Is she doing well? I don't know what she's up to. I haven't checked forever.
Hello.
Greetings.
That was almost nice. Found a perfect source torch. Let's go. Don't you also want to kill the minions? So, no, he went 630? Oh my god. Wow. What do we think his max is? 635? 634? Is that where we think he'll top out at? So amazing. He touched the bar at 630. He also touched the bar at 629. So he's definitely like getting to, you know, his tops. Okay. Hold on. We gotta watch this.
The 36 consecutive wins now. A class up again, that's number 3. Duplantis, 6 meters to be world record number 14. Mondo Duplantis, 6 meters 30 for the third time of asking. Plant was a bit late.
Oh my God.
He's got it! He's got it! The flying Swede does it again! At the
Stadium that far destined. Truly his
delivers a
Give us the replay. There's
Big
no
time.
replay?
Langston. State.
How do you not give a replay of that?
Third time of asking. Plant was
Jesus. I don't think... Yeah, but I want a replay of like up on the bar, right? They give a shot like right across the bar. I don't think people like I pole vaulted. It's hard for me to explain how ridiculous
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Mondo Duplantis is in pole vaulting. Compared, like, not just compared to everybody else now, compared to all the previous world record holders, compared to everything and everybody. It is really hard to like truly give a let's see if we can. I mean, it's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, like, I mean, this is kind of an okay. So this is like 2025 results of athletes that have pole vaulted. And the top 100 people, essentially, 556, 560, 561, 562. This is in meters. 563, 60, right. All of this up, you can see. So, you know, between, you have like 556 to 576 right there. 0.2 meters. Then you start getting into the elite guys here. Where you're getting these guys, you know, up to 4th place, 595. So that's like another 0.2 meters. And these are your like top guys. Then you have 3 guys that are over 6 meters. You have 601, 608, and then 630. Like the difference between him and here going down. I mean, it's...
Are you kidding?
And it's not just like this, it is so impossibly high. When all of these guys are getting out, like they're pole vaulting and they're coming in, you know, probably at like 585 or 580, and these guys are coming in at like 570, and they're like doing jumps. He's just sitting there. And then when all of these guys are getting out, when second and third place are finishing, that is when he is like warming up. And then he comes in, absolutely will murder these jumps. And then he just skips ahead to like his own competition. Like he's so far ahead of everybody else. Their finishing bars are his warm-up bars. That's like the best way to describe it. Where they are done pole vaulting and they're struggling, he is warming up. And I don't know how else to describe how good he is there. Other than that. He warms up at where second place finishes. Which is absolutely ridiculous. It's like, I mean, it'd be like watching, you know, I mean, I can't, I'm trying to like find like an even better comparison. Do they have him go last so they don't have to adjust the bar again? Well, he started at 555 today, I think. He might have jumped once at 555. There's no way he did many jumps there.
It's like the rest of the field is stuck on mouthful Siri.
Okay. Oh, rare sacred armor. Oh, that would have been so nice. Katie Ledecky is a good, yeah, in the 1600s, a good comparison where she's literally like lapping second place. And you're like, wait a second. I thought these were the top women in the world. Shouldn't they all be like pretty close to each other? And it's like, nope, she's lapping second place. That's how far ahead she is. She can finish the race, get out of the pool, and dry off, and like go take a seat before anybody else finishes. Or Tiger Woods in his prime. Right, where like he won by, you know, 15 strokes or whatever. It was like he's playing a different game, you know.
Oh, come on.
I think like the most ridiculous, like Micah part. Okay, it's not. The most ridiculous piece about it. Astreon's dropped from, I think, the Far Oasis Terror Zone. And Death Web, I don't remember exactly, but it's in today's YouTube video that I just uploaded. We've got that one there. Too soon, Kerms. The most ridiculous part about it is, and this is why it's hard to like exactly describe it to another like non-pole vaulter. The way that you pole vault is you run in, you plant the pole, and you bend the pole, right? And then it like slingshots you up. It's physics. Right. Nah, people get that. What people don't understand, I would say, is how hard it actually is to bend that pole. It is very hard to bend a pole and not have that pole just stand you up and like smack you in the face, basically. Right? And it's not just how hard it is to bend a pole, because the poles come in different sizes. So you have poles that are, you know, because the pole that I'm going to bend versus the pole that a 110-pound little girl is going to bend are going to be different, right? If I bend her pole, I'm going to snap her pole, essentially, right? I weigh too much. I'm going to blow through it, is what they call it, right? You blow through the pole, which means you basically are not getting the flex out of it or anything anymore. You're just like, it can't shoot you up. You're bending it so much and you weigh so much and whatever that you're just going through the pit, and it's not like able to resist the amount of push that you have in it. So the idea is you bend the pole and it's a strong enough pole that it resists you, and you find the right resistance for your bend. Okay? So when you pole vault, what happens is you actually move up a pole. This is kind of like how you progress in pole vault. Is you move up a pole. So you'll hear someone, you know, if you go to like a high school, because that's when they're really doing it. When you kind of like improve and graduate up, you'll graduate to the next size pole. And that'll allow you to go higher, because you can only go so high on a pole, right, on a smaller pole. But moving up a pole is scary, because when you move up a pole, that pole kicks you back more, right? You have to push in harder on it, and you don't go as deep anymore. And so if you move up a pole and you get on a big pole and then you don't get a good push on it, sometimes you don't make it into the pit, right? And that's where you'll see people go up and then come back because they didn't get a good enough drive. And a lot of times that's what happens when, right? So you want to be on as big of a pole as you can be on. But honestly, it's really scary to be on a big pole like that, because you don't always make it in, right? And I've had times where I've gone up and then, you know, you fall down into the box and you hurt yourself and whatever. So it can be a little scary for sure. But what is insane, truly the most ridiculous part, thank you, Glandier, of all of it, is that Mondo's pole is bigger than any other guy's pole. And nobody, that's the thing. The amount of strength that he has to have this giant pole. I mean, it's probably this thick around. The amount of strength he has to have that pole and still push it in and get into the pit is absolutely insane. Nobody's done it before. Nobody's been even close. That's where, like, the ridiculousness of all of it is that he is making it work on a pole that's probably like, you know, a freaking telephone line pole or whatever, right? Like, he is bending a pole that's going to be so stiff, nobody else could even come close to bending it. And that's how he's able to go so much higher than everybody else, because he's so much stronger. So that's where the truly ridiculous nature of it is. He is able to take his momentum and then jump up and convert all that momentum into strength. Really? Jesus. And soar, essentially. And nobody else can convert that speed like that because it's insanely hard. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, it is amazing to watch him. And having pole vaulted before only makes it that much more amazing knowing just how, like, strong he is to be able to do that. It's crazy. Their fiberglass carbon is kind of your, like, mix of what they are. Yeah. Wait, where'd the CTA go? Paul, do you have it? You have it. Okay. What are my favorite track and field events that I like to spectate and compete? That's tough. I enjoy spectating a lot of them, honestly. There's a lot of good events that are very interesting. I'd say I really liked competing. I was really good at it and I enjoyed competing in the 300-meter hurdles. 400-meter hurdles were just like a little too long. But 300-meter hurdles was actually a really fun event. It was just long enough. You didn't have that final 100 meters of death. Yeah, long jump is also fun. Very simple. Run, jump. I like watching the high jump because it's just amazing to watch dudes high jump 8 feet, you know? Like pole vault.
Mr. Llama's favorite thing to spectate is Amaranth streams.
Come on, man. Pole vault is fascinating, but it's almost hard to appreciate pole vault unless you're like there. Like on TV, it's a little hard to appreciate it. But man, if you're standing next to a pole vaulter, you're watching a dude jump. And I mean, even, you know, if you're not watching the like pros.
I lost in both my leagues and finally found the rates. Of course it was F. I blame you and this F grail lol.
Sorry, Rank. But if you're standing next to somebody who's jumping even like 17 feet, 18 feet, wow, it's amazing to watch. That's all I can say. You'll just sit there like, oh my god. Javelin is a really cool one to watch as well. Again, in person is worth a lot. because you can watch someone throw a discus or a javelin on TV and it's cool. But watching a dude launch a javelin 80 meters right next to you is some of the most insane things you'll ever see. You'll just sit there and it's just like, or watching him throw the discus, you know, 200 feet, like. Cows.
At your service.
So I'm always, Charge Strike does. I'm always blown away at some of the absolute insanity that you just see with like that. Because again, I mean, I did all these events, you know, but I threw the javelin, you know, 50 meters, right? And it's just got a whole different meaning and trajectory and everything when somebody launches it 85 meters or whatever. Even the guys that throw it 70 meters, it's just, things are just rockets. What's that, an American? I threw it maybe like 170 feet. 167 or something was the furthest I threw.
I'm sorry, sir. What are you blown away with? And why are we talking about dudes holding giant poles sticking it into holes?
Pole vault.
Also 50 meters? Man, you're weak.
I was a decathlete, not a jav thrower, you know. Yeah, those are funny. Jumper. What was my 400 meter PR? I ran a 48 before. On the site it said 49, like whatever, 49.83. That's not right. Did I run a 48? It was either like 48.9. I know I ran a 49.14 one of the times. So it was basically right at 49 flat-ish. I thought I broke 49 one time, but I don't remember like that time exactly. If I did, it was right at the top of it. But my 400s were always run at the end of the first day of the decathlon. So I never... Ooh, a rare Caduceus. I never ran like open 400s, you know. I always did hurdles, long jump, shot put, high jump. Had the whole day prior to it. So I wish that, you know, he did like a little bit prior, but you've been trying to break 1 minute, but on grass of the field, 103 is your best. I mean, it's still solid. Jesus. Spank. But I feel like I was definitely a good 400 runner. Like at the end of the, you know, decathlon, I always would finish first, second, you know, in the 400. That was always one of the like faster times. And again, I've said before, I always say, if I really wanted to compete and go to nationals and all of that, it would have been in the 400-meter hurdles. I think with training, I could have had my 400-meter hurdle times sub 50, and that would have been enough to go pretty well there. Obviously, that's not like winning the Olympics or anything. I don't think I would have ever been that fast, but I think I could have gone to like nationals in the event and done okay. What do I think I could hit these days?
Salutations.
I
can't carry anymore.
Sheesh. I don't know. A solid 115. Yeah. It would be rough. I would puke.
Afternoon.
You thought you could break 1 minute your first try in the 400? The 400 is an extra special kind of run. Basically, your body can go for about... Phoenix is really nice. But, I mean, Spirit is great too, right? They're both good, but Phoenix is probably slightly preferred. Your body can go for about 40 to 45 seconds in... you have aerobic and anaerobic, right? These are like the two different types of systems that your body has. So, aerobic is, if I'm not mistaken, long term, and then anaerobic is short. So basically, when you like sprint really fast for 100 meters, whatever it is, you're only accessing your anaerobic system. Right? Your body's not like converting over. It's just like doing quick burn of energy for just a quick burst. And then after that, like 45 seconds, your body essentially burns through those energy stores. Aerobic might be short. Right, I might have it backwards. But your body shifts over to the other system. You essentially burn out of the energy of the main system. And the 400 meter is just a really hard race because it's right at that point, right? It's anaerobic is short. Okay, I thought so. So it's right at that point of where the system basically burns out of the energy stores, right? So you run and you sprint, because the 400 meter is a sprint. You're basically going all out the whole time. On that back stretch, you maybe like get into a coast, but it's still moving very quickly. So it is a very fast race. And the problem is, like I say, you burn out of all that energy, and then you get this lactic acid buildup in your legs that is so painful. It's just absolutely miserable. And you, like I say, you just like run out of energy. And so you see people hit the wall when they run the 400 meters and they aren't experienced, because they go out and they get a good run on and they're like doing great. And then they hit that point where the lactic acid floods and their body runs out of the energy. And then they die. You're supposed to be sprinting the whole time, essentially. So here's how it goes. You're supposed to kind of sprint the first 50 to 100 meters, get into like a really good rhythm for the back 100, start to build on that third 100, and then sprint with whatever you have left on the final. This is how you're essentially supposed to run the 400 meter. Let me see if I can find. See if we can. Here we go. Alright, so this is 400 meter. Alright, so like this dude is flying out. Probably a little too fast. But you're like, okay, dude's gonna win.
Stagger, kid. Okay. Turn it on right there.
But now we're hitting that point where the energies, you're switching systems, the lactic acid's flooding.
Sorry. Come on, Caleb!
Go, Caleb!
So he's still gonna win, but
Go, Caleb! Get him, get him!
oh. I mean, that's it. That is literally like the wall right there. Your body physically cannot. Your body stops working. You physically cannot do anything more. That is a perfect example of what the wall is. And so when you train to push through that wall and make that wall delayed a little bit longer so it doesn't hit right then, it hits a little bit later. And it'll still hurt like a mofo and be absolutely horrible. But you kind of train your body to like deal with the lactic acid a little bit better. And yeah, but it's... It's funny. And that is a classic example of like the guy who goes out really fast and doesn't quite, you know because again, it is a full out sprint, but it's also not in a way, right? Especially at that level, it's not quite. You got to have a little pace in there. Would doing hard bike sprints help with the lactic acid buildup? Yeah. Yeah. Now the thing is, the 400 meter hurdles is what I was good at, and that is that same heck, pardon my language, but now you add 10 hurdles on the way. You got to jump 10 times. And ooh, if you thought it was hard to do it without the hurdles. rough.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, meanwhile, that's a great one. Sprinting up hills helps too. Oh yeah, we used to do hills all the time. Our coach, we had a 600-meter hill with a lot of elevation, way too much elevation. And my coach would have us do basically sprints up the 600-meter hills, you know. You'd run up, then you'd walk down. You got to the bottom, you'd run up again. This is in Oklahoma where there were a little bit more hills. Do you count your steps in the 400-meter hurdles? I do, yes. That was actually one of the things that was really helpful and, you know, stuff for why I was better at it. Not everybody does count their steps in it. But I found counting my steps really helped. And for school. Counting steps, and then I was also really good at alternating my legs, so I could swap, right? Some people, they only jump with their right leg first. I would jump with my right or my left leg first. And that helped a lot. So I could pace out, you know, to an odd number instead of having to always be on an even number or stutter step. Because the worst thing you can do when you're trying to run like a 400 or whatever is decelerate and like stutter, 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 jump, and then have to re-accelerate. Having to accelerate up and down in 400 meters is an absolute nightmare. Nice Drea. We found D-Web, like I say, in the video. If you watch today's YouTube video, you will see it.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice, SG. What's a good height for high jump for an average person? My best high jump was 180. Kind of like 185 or something. I would say for an average person, if you can jump, I mean, average is really hard to say. Because a lot of it's like, you know, what's your height and all that stuff. Like, being able to jump over your height, which is what 180, you know, I'm like 180 probably, roughly, is a good, like, spot. But that'd be not for like your average person. Your average person, your average American, if they can jump 2 feet, I'd be happy, you know. But for an average athlete, I'd say, you know, if you can jump over like 5'4", 5'6", get over the like 170 something, it's probably like a good average jump. But I also, I've told this story before. I also like was at, I was practicing one day and I had the bar set at like 6'4". Whatever that is. 6 feet 4 inches in metric. 1.93. So I had the bar set at like 193. And I was practicing with it a little higher. You know, this is, I wasn't clearing 193, but I wanted to, you know, try and practice and clear. I was getting close in practice. And I was sitting there just kind of practicing. Wasn't quite making it. You know, I was getting close, but wasn't making it, everything like that. And a guy came up and was in street clothes, baggy shirt, holding his pants up, honestly. Like, really, really, I say this because how do you run or jump with your pants like down? And he was like, hey, what are you doing? This was at, I think it was at SMU. I was like, high jumping. He was like, oh, this looks fun. You think I can try? I was like, yeah, sure. The dude ran while holding his pants up. Just kind of jogged up from a random spot. Didn't have a mark. Didn't have anything. Come on, whiz! Oh, 220-20 though. It's nice. Ran up, holding his pants, and cannonballed right over the bar. 6 feet 4 inches. Dude straight up just did a cannonball over the bar and cleared it by, you know, like 2-3 inches or something. And I was like, well, I'm depressed.
I am overburdened.
Here's me with my mark that I've set, you know, in my track shoes and my track outfit.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude straight up walked up in street clothes with zero form. And could he have been, you know, actually a high jumper who was just screwing with me? Sure. You know, pro in disguise. It's very possible. But it's still, was he taller than you? Maybe a couple inches? I mean, he wasn't like a 6'5" dude or anything. He was maybe 5'10", 5'11", 6 feet. But he could just jump. Just doot, 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 doot. And then just cannonballed over. I was like, thanks, man. That was fun. And then he left. That was it.
Good afternoon.
Latest fitness outfit won't elevate you. Yeah, I mean, it's true. So, yeah, it was very impressive to watch, whilst also being very depressing to watch. Little column A, little column B, you know. Ooh, 71 lightnings under. But I already knew I wasn't like a great high jumper, you know? Like I say, clearing, I could jump my height. I would basically always jump 5'11" to 6 feet. 5'10" to 6 feet, and I never really jumped higher than that. I think one time, like I said, I might have hit 6'1" and some change or something. I was never really, really good at high jump. I just struggled at that. I was much better at like long jump and whatnot, so. Yeah, you land on a cushion.
Hey there, Mr. Llama SC _. First it was COVID and I had to miss my trip to Italy. Now I'm in the emergency room.
What?
I don't want to bore you with the details, but the quote Dyson ball cleaner unquote is a dangerously misleading product name.
Huh. Talking about high school or college? Honestly, both. I jumped 6 feet. I want to say like my freshman year in high school. And then I like never beat it except, like I say, maybe one time I jumped like 6'1".
Are those llamas dating profile heights or actual numbers? Llama laughing.
Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, I could actually like, yeah, like jump over just like a standing jump pretty well, but I just never really got the timing of the high jump super well. Plus I got a lot bigger, you know, over that time. So when I was in high school, like freshman year or whatever, I weighed probably, you know, like 130 or something. But by the end of high school, I weighed like 170. And then in college, you know, I bulked up to like 185. Just because as a decathlete, you know, you're doing all the throws and everything like that. And so I'm swapping around between like players 1 and players, well, players 3 and players 8, kind of swapping. MVS is September 27th, whatever day that is, that weekend. We should do a sub goal for Llama to get back on track and go for PRs for all events. I would not be able to PR anything. Dude, I'd be happy to run under 60 seconds in the 400. I'd be happy to run under 70 seconds in the 400. I haven't run in so long.
Afternoon.
Right, Warren. Yeah.
Thanks.
There's a whole thing. Get 'em. That would be kind of funny to have a mini decathlon-esque style. Go out and throw some things around and jump and run and see where we end up. Be funny. It would be rough. Strafes on guided playthrough? I think I did one, right? Physical arrow. It's a multi-shot slash strafe. And my West Coast. Oh, it'd be real bad. Hello? Come in. Thank you for knocking.
I can't.
Yeah. Okay. Can light earth, small charms a throwaway? Yeah.
Okay, ma'am.
What do you need?
11 or bust. Oh no. Have a good nap, sweetie. Hello.
I am overburdened.
And Andy, yeah. They'd missed yesterday. That's really nice. Moo.
Haven't logged in for a bit. Sound was muted and I thought, did he finally make sound sub only?
$91 months, Syrian. Wow. GG.
Good afternoon.
Of course, SG. Need to do more 400, 800 workouts. Ugh. Yeah, the worst workouts are the like 400, 800 meter training ones. I had one day, my coach made me do 10 400s with, what was the recovery? I want to say like 3 minutes recovery. And they started at, I think we started them at like 65 seconds. And then worked up. No, I mean, they slowly got worse and worse. The last ones were like, can I break 80, you know? Nightmare.
Afternoon.
Or we'd do like, you know, 6 300s. But those were less recovery. And faster. You'd hold it together until you got to the locker and then puke? Oh, I couldn't. I would just puke right there. Thing is, after you puke, you feel better, though. "12 Days of Christmas." Oh, that's gross.
Salutations.
We also had the 654, 654, 654. "600s really suck. Like 400s suck, but man, 600s really suck.
Good afternoon.
It's very dry. If something was making me throw up, I'd stop doing it. I mean, that's what a smart person would do.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
The thing is, you do it enough, and then you don't puke as much.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Because I didn't really train the 400 a ton, because I was doing decathlons and training more like all around, I would puke after every 400. I guess the bot died.
How may I be of help?
That I ran. Until there was like a few exceptions where like at the end of a season after I'd run enough 400s, I could somehow like just hold it together. But for the most part, almost no exceptions. terrible race. Big money, Jaren. He never puked during cross-country workouts or meets, but he did during track workouts. Again, it's like the anaerobic versus aerobic.
Can I help you?
Like, doing... Pushing that aerobic just wasn't as rough on the, like, puking systems, but pushing that short anaerobic system and just the all the lactic acid buildup that you got from there, the way it just floods in, is just like too much for stomachs to handle. Yeah, I don't think I ever puked after like a 1500 or any of the like long runs I did. It was only the 400 meter, the 800 meter, the 400 meter hurdles. Those are really the only races I ever puked after. Low 55, hardcore, fire source.
So this real life man versus stream decathlon event. Do we still get the dim vision, and what about drop all equipped gear redemptions?
No.
You know what's
They're
funnier
naked.
than 17? 18. Use those prime subs, people.
GG on 18 raging. Let me think. I mean, Tombs is probably too low, but you probably should do, if you can get right to Act 5, then you can do Eldritch runs for a lot of experience.
I can't carry anymore.
So.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Hey, thanks, Aim.
Tribute to the RNG gods. Give us GG drops today.
For real. Where they at? We've had some nice zones, too. We're actually getting out of the nice zones now. Gonna enter a rough stretch here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
that Warpike was S. More clown talk. Oh, let me think if anything clowny happened. Not really. It's still just the same old clown stuff, you know. Still just the same. Still sharing photos from the camp. Nothing good there. Wide skip waves? I don't know. Just trying something different. Swapping it up. Levels can actually be pretty good here.
I can't carry anymore.
Decent bosses, you can have some nice knob spreads on them and stuff.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I think where I want to go after this.
I am overburdened.
I would fork it.
Does Moon Girl hitting Llama with a pie count at clown content?
No. Pass. We are due a good high rate.
At your service.
Oops. We did find Titans, yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Darn Gerard. That was my favorite sport in the decathlon. Hard to say.
I am overburdened.
I didn't like hurdles, which is funny because I was a hurdler. But I'm thinking college. And once hurdles moved up to 42 inches from 39, I just didn't really like them anymore. They were just too tall for me, and I couldn't run them like I wanted to anymore. I had to jump instead, and it just wasn't I wasn't running the hurdles. I was jumping the hurdles, you know, which is not what you want. Back up. Thank you. 400 meter I was very good at, and I did enjoy, but you can only enjoy it so much. I liked long jumping. I liked discus and javelin. I liked pole vaulting an okay amount. I would have enjoyed it more if I could, like, I have a torn meniscus, and so I can only kind of do so much with it. The 400 meter earned me the most points because I'd always finish. Oh, I was hoping F. War strikes. Let's go, baby.
I am overburdened.
That's nice. New dong. Yeah, so I'd probably earned the most points from the 400 meter overall. I was also a good long jumper, and I did enjoy that one.
Good afternoon.
Can I help you?
You've never even seen War Strikes? Yeah, they're nice. Oops. My way.
This tree is perfect.
Thought this was a mod. Never seen that either. War Strikes are a fantastic throw bar weapon. Usually you run War Strikes plus Lacerator. Yeah, they're a little better here. Is it new? Hey! Eth Blood Thief, let's go! Dongs back to back, baby. That's what we're talking about. Love to see him. Let's whip out another one. Come on.
I can't carry it.
Any way to maximize Eth drops? No. It's just a flat 5% chance. Come on, show me your Eth dong! Oh, darn. Close. That's... Oh. Yeah, I mean, Magic Find will not increase the ethereal, but it will allow me to get more uniques, which then those can be more eth uniques, right? So. Yeah, I mean, honestly, pretty hard to be upset there. Like, the drops haven't been the godliest things we've ever seen. But Crane Beak and War Strikes and just having 3 dongs in general, that's pretty nice, you know? Yeah, I'm using Grief. Yeah, all items just have a flat 5% chance, unless they can't spawn it. Like sets can't ever be ethereal, you know. But if it can be ethereal and isn't always ethereal or never ethereal, the rare Spiderweb Sash teases us again.
Moo. Just a llama getting excited about dongs on the internet.
If that's not what the internet was made for, I don't know what it was made for. Brutal. Yeah, Duffy.
All this talk about poles and dongs. I didn't know it was llama after dark.
Prefer if I call him Ding Dong? It just makes more of a dong sound than a ding sound, you know? Nice, DB. That'll work. Come on, let's get Iratha's cord already so we can just be done with that piece. An embarrassing one to have on the list still.
I can't carry anymore.
Wonder if that's a failed Colossus Girdle. Where is the blessed aim coming from? Do I have full Grizz? I need the weapon and the shield. Watch Iratha's cord be a final 10 grail item. I mean, literally impossible. The odds of that are so impossibly low. Not picking up Floss Amethyst anymore. Eh, you know, here and there. So you're saying there's a chance. Technically there's always a chance, but no, I'm not even saying there's a chance.
I am overburdened.
It will not happen. But it's funny, we have found 3 jaws, 4 jaws maybe, 3 burrs, Death's Web, Astreons, etc. before Irathas. That's pretty wild. Though I do wonder, I probably have found Irathas and just thought I had it already and didn't carry it over, you know. You'll be farming Terras on Andy? Oh, then you'll be finished ahead of me. Did I check Blue Monarchs? Sure. Record plate.
Moo. 8-0.
Trick for 80 months. Wow. Wild.
I can't carry anymore.
That is wild. You respect my reasoning for not farming them, but yeah. Hey man, it's fair. I get it. Jeez. Painful. Yeah. Like 1 in 12,000 once you spawn it. Pot. Can we add Nat Claw drop counter for this grail? Dude, we're at like 9 or something already. I don't know. Tons. That's all that drops. Every day we get another Nat's Claw.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, the most annoying thing about the Dark Woods is all the trees everywhere. Yesterday when you found Death's Web? No, I found Death's Web in the YouTube video I just posted, so maybe like 4 days ago.
I am overburdened.
But we found Astreons yesterday, right before I played the other stuff. So, I mean, that's pretty wild, though, to have Death's Web and Astreons that close. True, Glandier. Battle Cestus and repeating crossbow. Annoying. Griffins yet? No Griffins yet. No Death Fathom yet. And the minus 70 Thunder Charm's the only one's worth anything. I mean, the first Thunder Charm you get is, you know, what you really want, and then after that. It's like, whatever. And then the 70s are obviously perfect, but all the Thunder Charms just drop like candy, though, so.
Moo. Happy 66 months. Just 600 to go before I get to the big 666 and unlock full audio.
So close, should I? Thank you very much. Ooh, rare Scourge. D2R on Switch. Too slow. I can't deal with the load times and the menuing and stuff. That's me crazy.
I am overburdened.
You got Griffins in your third Ancient Tunnels run. It took me 200 hours to find the Rinse for Infinity. Does Switch version have bad load times? Yeah. Switch 2 is going to be better. More powerful.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry
But
anymore.
Switch struggles.
I am overburdened. I am
Switch 2 is still capped at 30 FPS.
I can't carry anymore.
And maybe also still capped at players 4 maximum or something like that.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Playing an ARPG on the console doesn't seem that fun to you. That's how I feel on it. Not my style. $600 months is 50 years, so I think streamers will keep on streaming in their 80s. I will probably be done streaming by 600 months, I would imagine, but I don't know how much longer I'll stream. It's kind of a hard thing to gauge. Will the nursing home have good enough internet for me to stream, you know? How's Llama RPG going? Good. We've actually had a lot of good progress recently. I know I've said this like a few times, but we have put the server movement, sync, everything like that to the side. We are getting all of the spells implemented right now for combat. Doing some balancing on them. So that'll be like more later. just kind of cruising through all these pieces right now, making sure that we have like a nice closed loop, you know, where you can go, or a good vertical slice. You go out, you level, you fight, you come back, etc. So, I mean, I have all the spells. It's just like implementing all the spells, you know. But a lot of stuff is just like in, you know, and just kind of piecing some of the pieces together, best I can say. Maybe solo. Yeah, we're talking about the RPG. So it's definitely missing, you know, some good polish on things. But Ethereal, Rune Scepter. Might need to just restart my headset piece. Let me see if there's like a firmware update. Okay, hopefully that works well enough. Is the last game I played good? The Demwraith. Yeah, that was a fun one. Oh no! Oh, my mercenary died. Oops. Did I ever have a no-joke convo with them about Act 6? No. Nah, that was never on the table. Is this hardcore?
Good to see you.
Not hardcore, thank you. What you're saying is you did, and you're not going to tell us precisely. All right, 5% MF, small charm, slight improvement. But what else do we have, Warren, for Llama RPG before we have the playtest available to people? Favorite first character to make when restarting the ladder? I mean, always the sorceress. Uniques dropping a lot. We're getting uniques. You just got to roll the right ones, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Just got to roll it on a good base here. Combat works and is fully tested, including multiplayer party combat. Stress tests and ensure movement sync. Bug fixes, maybe a couple of things I'm not thinking of that aren't big. Perfect. So pretty close then.
I can't carry anymore.
Eldritch Orb. Ethereal. Aww. Sad. You're wanting the low minigame in the alpha. Do you want that to be in? It'll be another thing. I'll take a look at.
The guy
Which
that can't
minigame?
hear me because he's not subscribed. What are you doing with your life? Why are you watching a stream that you can't hear? It's September. Get subscribed so you can hear the sweet audio today. Don't be a llama, get sound now.
You mean mining, right? Like the mining minigame? Got it, yes. Yeah, I'd like to have that in there.
I am overburdened.
Do we have the assets for it? Zerg posted some of those assets. Right? Watched America's team dominate. Barely. So we should have assets in there. Rip rare. Screenshots aren't assets. Somewhat. Look low quality. I mean, we may have to just make some assets then, because he's gone. So. Okay, we'll have to just make some. Do I know where he lives? Kazakhstan. So. Are we not using AI for assets?
I can't
No.
carry anymore.
Why? Because AI is... One, I don't really like AI art. Two, it's theft. It just steals other art.
I can't carry anymore.
Literally even sometimes takes the like copyright logos and things within it. The watermarks and things, you can see them half the time. So, it's not great. Dog is stoned and not. Oh, poor puppy. Yeah, AI art's pretty bad in that regard.
I can't carry anymore.
So, we had an artist for Llama RPG, and then life got kind of busy for him, and so he left. So then I hired another artist that lived overseas, and then he kind of stopped, just kind of was getting iffy with it and not really doing much, and then kind of just stole some funds and ran away. So we lost our art again. We have some of the art from that, but it's been a struggle. It's been a real struggle finding just like
I can't carry anymore.
a good artist who wants to sit down and won't run away.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I was paying the fine rate for the last one. I mean, both of them had decent deals, but yeah, it's like, hey, hey, hey. Like Fiverr. Yeah. To try and get dim race artists. I mean, I want that artist. I don't know if they want to share that artist. How about my new editor? My new YouTube editor is solid. He's done good work. So that's nice. I mean, it's kind of...
I can't carry
It's kind of tough. You love the edits on YouTube. Also, the shorts are nice. Yeah, Moo Girl's running the shorts, so she's good. She's been good there. No AI art is being used. But it's kind of tough, you know. Like finding a team of people
I am overburdened.
for Llama RPG, for your YouTube team, for, you know, Twitch, whatever, right? Like, just on the internet, you have just such a mix. You'll have people who are fantastic and do great work and meet deadlines and all these things. Then you'll have someone who does, you know, bad work, and then you're like, okay, I gotta do that. Then you have someone who you teach a bunch and doesn't do anything. Then you have someone who just steals from you and then runs off. I mean, you literally get the whole mix and match, and it's really frustrating. You're like, man, I just want to... I just want to, like, you know, sit down with people and make some cool things and stuff. But it's really hard to just find quality people out there that aren't gonna do that stuff. Ward Shield. Was my still doing stills or moving stuff? He was doing both. I mean, we don't have any of that stuff. We just kind of have a mix and match of things. Labor is expensive and finding quality is hard. Yeah, I mean, it is. But it's definitely hard when you're like, you know, trying to just make a little indie game. Like, I don't really have a lot of money to just burn on people that run away with it or are bad quality or anything, you know, like. Makes it hard. VTV and myself, I'm sure you can find, yeah. I mean, my thought for the art at this point is we're just gonna build the game on our worst art that we have, and then we will at that point go in and I guess hire a new artist and tell them like exactly what we need. Ask what the pricing is for the pieces that it is, and then we can just go in and replace some pieces, you know. Couldn't you ask your community to send in attempts, and if one's good, you can use it? I mean, the thing is, with art, you need the art to like be similar across a game, right? You can't have 12 different art styles and stuff. So that's kind of why it's like you want it to be uniform.
I can't carry anymore.
But, you know, we'll just have to kind of roll with it and see how it goes. Yeah, we'll resurrect it in a way. Yeah, so if we hire someone new, they either have to pick up where the other person left off style-wise or whatever, right? But that's where the super frustrating thing comes because, okay, if you're paying for art along the way, hey, you got the spells done, all right? We've got these spell icons. Hey, you've got the monsters done. Okay, here's payment for that. And then they leave at that point. Well, now you're left with half of the product in their art style. And that really sucks. You know? Wisp, 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 wounds. So we've had that happen multiple times now. So it's already just like frustrating. So that's why I just want to go to somebody when we have it, all our art needs, and say, this is all the things I need. I need these backgrounds, this intro screen, this cutscene, this whatever, these animations. I will pay you X dollars for all of that, or give me your price for all of it. And then when you deliver it and it's all set, then I'll just pay you, and then we're set. Blue boxes everywhere, Jesus. Dang, Starler. And I think that's how it's going to have to be. I'm going to just do a one-time payment once we have it all. Because I can't... At this point, I can't trust artists to stick around. And I can't afford to keep having them run off halfway through. Or not deliver fully with the assets and leave. Or just stop in the middle, you know, whatever. We just can't. It's too much. No, we'll still play Plenty into 2. Yeah, of course. Can you make it contractual? They don't get paid without seeing it through? Well, that's what I'm saying. The payment would just have to come at the end. You send me the pieces. I have all the pieces and I'm good. Hard to do from Kazakhstan though. Exactly, and that's why you just can't. Right. So.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Thanks, Jahili. I guess we have underground passage as well if I wanted to go in there. But let me know you need a UI designer for the website. Yeah, I mean the website does need something. I believe someone was going to help with that, but I didn't give them any like keys to it yet or anything. I figured that'll come in a minute. You need a UI designer for the game. Ah, the game looks great.
I am overburdened.
I mean, artistically, the game is
I can't carry
a little weak. Just because we've had a lot of issues. So hopefully still good otherwise. There you go, Will. I wonder if it's better to just rush right to tree head, honestly. No, Klepto. I have not considered that, Starlight. It's an interesting suggestion. Running okay, 5 days, 4 hours a day, and only finding limbs? That's rough. That is rough. I know it, Klepto. I was messing with you. You do a great job. Moo is the shorts editor. Lost your mind, MFing for a Jeeves. Interesting. Go for Helendariel. Yeah, I drop Jeeves left and right though. You get tons of them. You were running Hell, Andy? That's just unlucky. Do you think you'll have to go back for some low-level uniques? Oh, 100%. Especially to get them ethereal. I could totally see myself have to go back and farm a little bit there for them. Travancore's also good.
I can't carry anymore.
Works for me. Can you save maps online? No. Come on, baby.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, this is definitely better. Better just pathing around. More damage on the Hammerden is gonna have a little bit more damage, but I get find item on the Barbarian, which is worth another drop, which is just massive, right? So that's where it wins out, really.
I can't carry you.
Yeah, Whizbike is indestructible, so it can't be ethereal, so it's not anything I care to go snag.
I can't carry you.
Is there a difference in drops with find item? No. So find item gives you the same chance and the same everything as if it was another drop of the exact same type from that monster. Which is why it's so good. So on, you know, on the champion, you're gonna get two potions and a drop again. On a super unique, you're going to get 2 drops and 4 potions again. So it's really nice because it literally is doubling it. So that's why it's like, even if a paladin, let's say, was 30% faster, it doesn't matter because this is 170% of the speed, right? Like, it has to beat out not just the base like speed of it, but it has to beat it out as if I was running this 1.7 times, right? Because the chance for find item is 69% chance.
Order welcomes you.
So it has to be at least 1.69 times faster to match it. And that is a tall task. Chance for it to be a better item affected by MF? What do you mean by better? Rarity is affected by Magic Find.
Impossible.
How much did I find when we asked Mooger out for the first time? Decent amount. I think I had on like 700-800 at that point. I had all the luck I could get.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's that coming from? Oh, right there.
I
J-Mod should be on the grail list. I mean, we're going to try for it. May happen. Was there a point where you could get indestructible ethereal items? There's some ethereal items that just are indestructible all the time. Ghost Flame is one, for instance, right? Basically, if it has the indestructible modifier on a unique weapon or unique item, it is either always or never ethereal. It loses the ability to roll. Like, that's why, again, I didn't pick up that wizard's pike, because it's indestructible, and that one is always non-ethereal. Ooh, let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Another Paladin combat GC. Love to see it. It's like 3 in a row. We did have that 126 life passive and magic GC in the middle, but yeah, speaking of the Paladin, yes, you can up an ethereal crystal sword or dimensional blade to a phase blade, and then it will remain ethereal. That's the only way to have an ethereal phase blade, is through upping. How much MF on this barb? Okay amount. He needs more. Alright, let's go find a 6 open socket this next terror zone, because we're almost done here. Saved ourselves with a PCOM GC to at least get something this hour. This is my second detour. First one was using Terrorize Andy and ended up not liking that. Player number in Magic Find doesn't matter for LK runes, for runes. The player number matters, Magic Find does not. Upped Athjinther's Rift is a decent weapon. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, then we'll come back for the next zone.
What's up, YouTube?
Okay. Let's see the zone. Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Okay. Let's go to the Chaos. I guess we're gonna need a couple pieces shifted over, huh? Boots. 1, 2, 3 in that. All the jalapenos are at the end of your burrito. Who does that? Who does that? Somebody is at each of these? Yeah, totally. Oh wait, I have ground there. I also did need that Shaco. Storm on mules. Let's go like players 3 maybe. Still having that 50 fire res is so gross. I need to fix that for chaos. With lower res, it's just so bad. Yeah, man. Oh, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go. You know, it's funny because we need all the Eths, and the only thing that Pindle doesn't drop is Azurath, which is a phase blade, Tyrael's Might, which is indestructible, and Arachnid Mesh. But the ethereal, like, items are more rare than Tyrael's Might. So it actually does make Pindle a viable spot.
I am overruled.
Those items are Q level 87. And Pindle is 86. So even though he drops Spiderweb Sashes and Sacred Armors and all that stuff, his M level is one level too low.
Impossible.
Terrazone Pindle will drop it, yes. Because his Q level is going to be the same as the zone. Imagine having a low M level. It's embarrassing, poor guy. I know. Which monster dropped Duress? Yeah, just a fully made Duress. Yeah, normally you can't really do Pindle runs until you have Tyrael's Might, because then you're just farming suboptimally for somewhere. That you can't find the rarest thing that you're going to need, so what's the point, right? You always want to kind of farm in somewhere where you can drop the rarest stuff. In that case, you don't need to worry about that.
I am overburdened.
And experience charms and tomes of portal ident vanishing after entering a new game? What the heck? Never heard of that. That is a wild bug. If your stash is maxed out with 1x1 items, there are some vanishing issues, but I didn't know what happened in your inventory. I thought it was only in your stash. Can happen from inventory too? Oh, okay, that's probably what's happening then. Did you start Grail as a Hammerden? I started as a sorceress and I've been like farming up a variety of characters, so. Runes and gems are fine. Only things that can have affixes. Got it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Money, no whammies. Why is no one asking about Standard of Heroes? I mean, Standard of Heroes, I think, was, you know, not his implementation piece, but either way, I mean, it just was something they were going to use for, you know, other content, and then, like, things got scrapped. I don't even know if they had a full content idea yet in the works for it, or what it was going to be exactly. But I can try and ask him about it if he ever comes on. I sent him an email, didn't hear back from him. If he ever wants to chat. They're planning to make a second DLC for D2. That's what the 110 update ended up being. Yeah, and then Blizzard North is basically gone, so. Yeah, I know they were going to have guilds and stuff, and that never ended up getting in. Very unfortunate. been really nice. It even has a level requirement of 90 on it. Alright, we still need... Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Talzami or... Arcanas. Where's my F's? Soul Rune. It really does feel like a Cham or a Zod or something is going to drop soon. That's my feelings right now. Define soon. Today. How's the roll on Astreons? Oh jeez, I don't even know if I looked. It was +3. So, it's not that, I guess. I didn't look much beyond that. All you've gotten this week is Vex Shake on Iraq. Oh. Please pass the Iraq. You got a serve from a bail run? And I'm on the way to bail today? Good lord. Wonder what they had planned for Act 4 originally before having to cut it. Yeah, I know. All sorts of stuff. That'd be cool. I mean, I wonder those sorts of things. I wonder if they even had plans. Like, how much was, you know? Or was it already at the point where they were like, we just need to get something out going for Act 4 here, you know? Just put together a few areas and call it good.
I
Any hope for new content next ladder? We can always hope. But feels like probably not. Probably too close to the China stuff. Maybe the next ladder will get like the additional stash tab pays or something. I don't know. Hard to say exactly. Yeah, the glass things in Act 4 were definitely something being planned. With the, like, room in the City of the Darned and stuff.
I am overburdened.
Some, boss being in there or something. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where Isual was gonna be. And then when they cut it all, they just moved it, I feel like last item is going to be MANG songs. Just remember my first character? Uh-huh. Of course. I made a summon Necro. Got him to like level 24 in Act 1 and never beat Indariel. And I then went online and made a Frenzy Barbarian with 2 4 open socket Warhammers with 4 perfect emeralds. Beat all of normal with him. He did pretty well actually, and then once he got to Nightmare, that poison damage really started to fall off. Wasn't nearly as good. But he got up to about, I don't know why I just let myself die there. He got up to about level 45 or 46. Something around there. Am I running Diablo? The Terror Zone is bad. Now again, I could run like Pindle or something right now. I also just realized I do have an open spiderweb. I do have an open socket quest on my Javazon. Maybe I just use it on a crystal sword.
I can't carry it.
So I can get that rolling. Let's go. Got a crystal sword. Go players 7. Put our war strikes away.
Yes. Greetings.
Yeah, poison's a little rough now. Does okay. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. You're shocked I haven't found Fathom? I mean, Fathom's a hard item to find.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Fathom is not easy.
I can't
Crystal sword, crystal sword.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yep, pretty much how it
I
goes.
can't carry anymore.
I will take Arcanas or Towels instead. Dude, his treachery still hasn't gone off.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
How do you not get asleep from monotony?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, like we talked about before, there's up times and down times, and you know, you know that the up times are coming. So
I can't carry anymore.
if you have a dry spell, then that's all right. It's not going to be a dry spell the rest of your life.
I am overburdened.
I had days just a few days ago where I found 4 Hirons in a single day, you know?
I need a key. I am overburdened.
Yes, Will.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Crystal swords. Sense an Istrin coming? I mean, I would take another Istrin. Happily.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
In chaos. Chaos is tough. Be careful there for sure. Thanks, Chris. Astreons and D-Web? No, just regular.
Good day.
I'll wave out my window at you.
Good day.
Ceremonial.
I can't carry anymore.
Full fire for Andy SJ farming, and then I got bored. Go get the SJ. You finally got Infinity? Let's go! Unless you mean me, in which case, yes! It's nice. Oh my god, the rare spiderweb sashes. We're good. Not a failed zone. Or failed demon. Wait, why is it hurt looking at an D-Web? D-Web can be ethereal. You don't swing with it, so it doesn't lose durability. So it's actually just godly. Vex on your 6th LK run today. Hacker man, hacker man. I wanna be a hacker man. Hacker man.
I can't carry anymore.
That's pretty dope. I got carried away singing.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
Yeah, I would have waited until my 8th run at least so people wouldn't be suspicious. You like the addition of the new label for the GG Finds list? Yeah, at like the start it doesn't make sense because there's so many things and whatever, but I think once you start getting down to these amounts, like we have what, 63, 62 items left in our regular grail? Something like that. Makes sense to start labeling them with new.
It's locked.
Missed the Astreon stream. It was a real short one. We just like popped on really briefly. We were gonna like do some indie game testing and stuff yesterday, so played a couple indies.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Should I shop a lower res one for CS as a fire source? Oh, I mean, CS as a fire source is gonna suck. I don't know how much you'll even be able to break with.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Lower res. I mean, it's still probably good to shop, but
I can't carry anymore.
Nika was loud. She was quite loud.
I need a key.
Come on. Yeah, Nightmare Drognan. Or Nightmare, yeah, Drognan.
I can't carry anymore.
Not you, Miko. Code Miko when we were doing the stuff.
Impossible.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Nice. Ooh. All right. Guys, that poison necro is kind of getting made by himself here. I haven't made the necro yet, but it's also a nice 6% MF right there. With some fire res, which I love.
Yes.
He is getting made himself. Poison Nova, Necro, Pit Runner, yep. Yeah, I've got the Death Web, like, we're cooking.
Hello.
Ravenlord is Flickering Flame better. Yeah, you probably actually want to run Flickering Flame. I probably want to update and put Flickering Flame in there. It's a good reminder that I don't have it on there. Yeah, Poison Necro is cooking. He doesn't even exist yet. So I still don't have a Necro Torch. There are a lot of torches in still without having it. So that does make it tough.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
Right, normally it's one of the first ones you get. Not this time. How come I got metal grid so early? Just how odds go. Was a nice find, for sure. This is player 7, yeah. Move. Thank you, Tigers. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub and reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it, or you do lose it. It needs to be used once a month. You can even just hover over my screen on Twitch and it'll tell you if you have it available. Easy as that. Hard to find a crystal sword, man. Astreon's and Death Web in a week's pretty good. Pretty good. Again, we kind of dropped off finding like the high runes and those pieces, but we picked up 2 of the like 4 rarest items, so. One of them was ethereal, I lost my mind. Fortunately, no ad for it. That's okay. Thanks, Tigus.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
Unique mobs in the Flare Jungle that get killed twice drop TCSM. Yeah, they can drop both times. Now, the Flare Jungle isn't in Area 85 originally, but if it's terrorized, it's a great zone, because yes, you do get the... each one of the drops counts as a boss. Am I hoping for in a rare Druid Helm? 5 Tornado. Hey, thank you, Ross.
Rostislav Kolev became a member.
Very kind of you. Welcome mwah, to Llamas of the Round.
Yes.
Ooh, man, that's so nice. Just, it needs stuff above it.
What can I do for you?
You lucked into a 5 NATO on your single player druid? Nice. Let's do it, baby. This 10 FCR max 11 all res and 10 FCR and yeah. But yeah, 10 FCR is all that you're getting for faster caster. You can't get any more, even like crafting or anything like that. Yeah, Javazon's nice. Where Mosaic hurts your eyes and your graphics card and stuff, Javazon can still blow the screen,
I can't carry it.
but in a much nicer way. Amulets can go up to 20 FCR with a craft. What, beyond 5 tornado? Couldn't you put Delirium in a +3 NATO helm? Sure, then that's only 4 tornado.
I need a key.
So, you want 5 NATO, you want 2 open sockets, you want res, life, you know. It's like all the nice things. Strength.
I can't carry it.
Delirium's +2. Delirium's +2? Huh. I thought it was +1. But then you have Delirium, which is kind of annoying. They add physical facets? There are not physical facets. No, you just add like, you could add 2 perfect rubies, you could add, you know, like hit recovery, strength, whatever jewels. Kind of varies based on what your character needs. 2 jaw runes. I think a lot of times having the rubies is turning out pretty nice. Yeah, it's more 5 NATO, plus then you get at least 1 socket, because you can always socket it, plus the, you know, strength and everything else on it. Life, res. So it ends up being better than Delirium in that way, because Delirium is 0 sockets. Thank you. What's insane about it?
It's locked.
Oh, the speed. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be nice.
I am overburdened.
Cast speed beats his attack rate? Really? Just finished a D1 playthrough? Nice. New character when? I mean, I think we'll have to start a Necro up soon. My thoughts. Necro or a Druid. Give him a chance, you know. Do I still play with Pluggy? No. solid one.
I am overburdened.
Necro first. Get the poison necro rolling. I mean, he's looking all, like I said, he's looking already ready to roll. He's got a lot of his gear. He just needs the torch. The next Manverse stream is September 27th. I'm not making a mosaic sin.
Stay a while and listen.
I just don't like. Don't want to have that character here, essentially. Dang, Jahili. Can we have a way to make you make a mosaic for MVS? I don't understand. Mosaic is starting off with like a new, like it's its own thing, separate.
I am overburdened.
Amulet and charm. Are there any new punishments, aka treats for us? Evo's doing some stuff, he said. I don't know if he's making anything new to go in or not. But he is messing around with it. I was actually thinking of having you guys like vote on the various things, and then we could like, it could be a little bit of chat decides what Manverse stream punishments will exist. A little bit. I actually thought we had a good thing going last time. I don't even remember exactly how we ran it last time. But we had something going that was really good. What did we do? What was the theme? Honestly, I can maybe even look. Wait, where's Manverse stream? Hand and fan. Yeah. Ah, yeah. We had the permanent punishments that unlocked. That's right. I thought that was a pretty fun way. F.
I need a key.
My cows. I want a base right now. I want a crystal sword. It's a white crystal sword, man. Base blade. Or socket. Add dash reset offline maps as a permanent punishment. Remind me on that one, or put a note at least in the mod channel right now. That's a solid one. Rare is magic only on my channel? Oh yeah, I've done. The problem is, yeah, I do need to get the shame caps. Wow, winged helm again. I've done like gambled only runs, items only from chest runs, crafted only runs, magic only runs, rare only runs. I've done naked runs. And the problem is once you've done like naked runs and stuff, then it kind of just becomes like everything else is easier than a naked run, right? So we did an 8-year-old run. I guess I haven't done a naked 8-year-old run, but that seems against TOS. Done old patch runs. Yeah. Which those are wild. Sarfin has one where each act he loses something. Like loses a piece of gear or loses a skill or what? Because again, it's like if I already have done naked runs, then if I lose a piece of gear each act, then that's like just less than the naked. So I feel like, but it could still be fun. Or no pots or something. Seems like MBS. Spins a punishment wheel each act. Oh, okay. It's MVS, but you spin the wheel only once each act. I like that better.
Greetings.
Yeah, we've done no healing, no town runs and stuff too. Exactly. We've done a lot. Let's see. The next area is ancient tunnels. We could maybe pull out our cold source. Could also do it on the barb, but such a classic cold source spot. But I just want this crystal sword, man.
Good day.
True pot.
The order welcomes you. I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
Alright. If you guys see a crystal sword, let me know. Whether it is white or gray. Did I do a mouse only run? Yeah, I did a mouse only Boazon run when I left-handed mouse only when I tore everything in my right shoulder.
I can't carry anymore.
You saw one last run? No. You got an outage in your area? That stinks.
I am overburdened.
Come on.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I mean, you can just say it. Just yell in the chat. Crystal! Ay, ay. Am. Where's Cham? Ch. Keeps missing the ch. I should craft mosaic before they nerf it. I mean, I've got mosaics elsewhere. Bucks take the W tonight? Probably. They were a little shaky last week, though. Dude, I can't believe there's 2 games tonight. Why are they having a second game? Pretty much gender. They do a double header every year with 2 on Monday.
I am overburdened.
Just week 1 or 2. Weird. Wonder why they do that.
It's locked.
Yeah, I mean, clearly they hate the East Coast. With a 10 p.m. East Coast kickoff. I mean, even a Central Time. That game's over at 1 a.m. That's why it's so weird. What are you doing? Jaden Daniels' knee injury? Really? Thank God I have Joe Burrow. I was debating getting Daniels. Burrow out for 3 months? Oh my God. F in chat for my fantasy season.
Overburdened.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh boy, oh boy. What are you trying to make with the crystal sword? 6 open socket. Just crystal sword. Isted. I think they'll be calling the Giants for Winston. You think it's Winston time? Or they'll just keep running Browning. That's not a bad ring. 14 energy, 55 mana. Can I show Merskier? Tretch, Infinity, and Bulwark.
Greetings.
Ooh, Grand Matron Bow. Come on, baby. Come on. 4 sockets plus 3. 4 sockets plus 3. That'd be really nice. Ah, 3 socket plus 1.
I need a key.
Brutal.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Never lucky.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright.
I am overburdened.
Tough time right now. You know? You know what really sucks? For the past, like,
I am overburdened.
few months. Ah, blue crystal.
It's locked.
I haven't been eating much candy at all. I've really tried to lower my candy intake.
I can't carry
Wanted to
anymore.
drop a couple pounds. And I go stand on the scale and I gained like 4 pounds. What the heck? Why did I stop eating all this candy? Give me my candy back. Forget that diet.
I can't carry anymore.
You have to weigh yourself at the same time in the morning. Either way,
I can't carry anymore.
didn't work.
I am overburdened.
Bring the candy back.
I can't carry anymore.
You got 2 titans now? Hey, me too.
I can't.
15 ED. $6 ED. Friendship is the candy of the soul. Cool, that's great. I want yummy gummy candy in my mouth.
I am overburdened.
You can have the soul candy. I just want fruity, chewy
I can't carry anymore.
deliciousness.
I need a key.
Halloween is coming soon. Thank goodness.
It's locked.
Nice GCs today. Yeah. GCs have been nice.
I am overburdened.
Favorite candy isn't even here. It's Maloms. So good. But it's like a European candy, German candy or something.
I can't carry anymore.
That sucks.
I need a key.
Might have them at specialty candy stores. I've yet to see them. I go to the specialty candy stores. I have yet to see them there. Starburst jelly beans are also delicious. Yeah. It's called Moams. Whatever the technical name is of it, I want that. Vikings QB JJ is out for 2 to 4 weeks. Wait, what? Now JJ's out? What happened to JJ? Dude, is every quarterback out? Ankle sprain? Oh my god. I just dropped Wentz. Maloms are just sugar, and it's the best sugar I've ever had. So good. One more thing. Nope. Infinity. Every letter is pronounced differently. M-A-O-A-M. That's the name of him? M-A-O-A-M's? That's ridiculous. Mawam. That's what they are. Every letter pronounced differently. Nobody got time for that. Where'd the bus go?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, you guys keep your eyes peeled for Ma-O-M.
Good day.
Everybody's got a different one. Either way, they're delicious. I don't care how you pronounce them. Put them into my mouth, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for gray and or white crystal swords.
I am overburdened.
It's almost ma'am. Ma'am.
Where can I take you?
Works for me. But yeah, I've gone to like, you know, they have the candy stores here that have all the candy and whatever. I've gone to those. I've never found them. Not once has one of them carried it here. Another Grand Matron bow. +1. Jeez.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Nope, it's not in the US. Let's see. German deli store.
Good day.
Dang, they're jacking the prices up on those things. Ounces. $1.92 per ounce? The heck is that? That's ridiculous. Is it gold? Tariffs? Thanks, Obama. I mean, Trump.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
So used to saying thanks to Obama. Alright, let's see. Amazon. Malm candy. Jeez. 80 cents an ounce. Ooh, 3 cents an ounce. That seems wrong. $50 count of those, or 100 count. I mean, now we're talking. I think the 3 cents an ounce is wrong on it, though. It's probably more like 50 cents. But I'm good at 50 cents an ounce, you know? Ooh, I can prime it and get it here by tomorrow. What if you send it?
I am overburdened.
Get a PO box. Yeah, I gotta have all thing. You know, it's okay. Well.
I am overburdened.
I can prime it, get it here by tomorrow.
I am overburdened.
I just didn't want to spend like $1.80 per ounce or whatever, you know. Those were ripoffs, but okay, let's do some maths. 700 grams is how many ounces? 700 grams to ounces. 24 ounces. So that's about $1 an ounce. Product details. 50 count. You're not going to give me like a more than that? How many ounces is it? Lack of Coke and cherry flavors? Where's my Coke flavor? Yeah, it looks like they just stacked it without any of those. Our center is out 6 to 8 weeks? Oh my god. We're so screwed.
Where can I take you?
Just gotta find the right. Maybe I will just have chat send me instead. Ankle sprain? 6 to 8 weeks because of a sprained ankle? Sheesh. Rub some salt on it and call it good, my dude, you know? Take a couple days off, go take an ice bath, you're good to go.
I'm overburdened.
Ridiculous. Dang, big city. Don't be hating. Anytime it's our year to win the Super Bowl, something's gotta happen like that. It's brutal.
Good day.
That is brutal for sure.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
True, Eternal. True, true, true. Cowboys made Russell Wilson look like an MVP. Okay. Russell Wilson had a good game, you know. I wouldn't say he's a Dak Prescott by any means, but he played well. I'll give him that.
Your presence honors me.
I will give him that. Almost like they're missing a key piece of their defense. One could say we are missing a key piece of our defense. However, Jerry did say we just signed Clowney, so that's nice. We overpaid for him. Did we see the contract details yet? There's a reason he's been on 9 teams in 6 years. Because he's so good. Well, what did we pay for him? Then we can determine. How'd the offense look though? Oh, fantastic. 1 year, 6 million. Alright. Micah was gonna cost us 47 million, you know? So looks like we got Micah at a cheaper price.
Yes.
Godot 4.5 just dropped. Ooh, anything exciting? Nothing really big for us, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
These streams always turn to football with Dieter in the background. I wouldn't say always. We talk about a lot of things. Some performance stuff. Performance stuff is always nice. But you are catching, you know, Monday post most of the football games yesterday, so.
I am overburdened.
Getting old. He's like Llama old. Okay, we don't. Llama old is not a thing we need to classify to describe things. Llama old.
Yes.
Any games in net over the weekend? No games in net. I played 3 games last week.
I can't carry anymore.
And we won all 3, which is great. We have another game Tuesday. The second playoff game. The playoffs are best of 3 for each. So we won the game 1, so now we have another game for game 2. All I know right now for the games I have. I'll probably pick up one Friday or Saturday, I imagine.
Where can I take you?
Not always, but that one is, yeah. You have one and done. That's most of the leagues are one and done playoffs, but one of the leagues I play in, the one I'm actually like on a team, is best of 3. All the other ones I just sub. Tunnels, what you got for us?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Tough second half of the day here. Dang, Droober.
Good day.
You guys are finishing up now. Tough second half of the day. When you found Biggin's bonnet, I felt a renewed appetite for life. Got your first ever metal grid? Let's go! 32, 445. It's a decent Ami with a lot of rarity, so feels super nice to find it if you're grailing.
I can't carry anymore.
Your presence honors me.
You found an ohm this morning? Only highlighted your day? Still not bad. Does anyone ever use Metal Grid? Not really. I mean, it has the, nice res and AR, so like, you could have some small uses, but a lot of times any of those characters are preferring like High Lords. Right.
I am overburdened.
You got your 320s? Let's go.
I am overburdened.
Use carry and win because of the tornado? I love it. When's the Poison Nova Poison Dagger playthrough scheduled? Is it a Poison Nova Poison Dagger playthrough? Ooh. Let's go! We got our non-eth giant skull. We had that eth one. And both of them are 2 open sockets. Let's go. There's a dong. TC 84, 81, 84. Oh, Sacred Armor. That's a nice one.
Your presence honors
Did I follow any NBA team? I followed the Mavs a bit more before the Luka trade. Now I'm like, eh. You know, when they do stuff like that, you kind of lose your fandom a little. They just kind of ruin things. But now we have Flag. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, they got paid back with Flag for trading to the Lakers. And I mean, the whole thing just is real shady and rigged. And kind of trash. You know. It's shady business, and it really kind of ruins some of the fun of it all. Is Jerry the GM of the Mavs too? I mean, it feels like it. He'd also do something dumb like that, but nope, this is actually another dummy. Nico Harrison. It's amazing. Oh, thank God, Warren. That'd have been rough.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, it was bad. I don't have Zod yet. It'd be a nice drop.
I am overburdened.
Move. Empty the crypts for 25 months. GG.
I am overburdened.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for the sub.
I am overburdened.
Any way to make a Molten Boulder Druid viable?
Yes.
I mean, Fire Druid himself is viable, but like, you're not just playing Molten Boulder, you're playing like all the fire pieces. Change navigation region like up to be asynchronous. Yeah, that may have an impact for us. It's acceptable to cube to it, sure. Part of the game.
I can't carry you.
Chokuno. Yeah, we don't need it.
Good day.
Fissure's actually decent in Hell as well. There's just a lot of fire immunes. But if you catch non-fire immunes with it, it's pretty good.
I am overburdened.
And then once you get the Sunder rolling, and if you get like a Flickering Flame or a Raven Lore going, and kind of get some stuff moving there, then, you know, starts to really improve. But yes, it is extremely good early.
I need a tree.
Good day.
Come on, tunnels, do something. I guess we got the giant skull. It's, you know. It's nice. Like today doesn't feel like the godliest day, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, we have 4 dongs. So it's hard to complain. It's not like a day where you find nothing or anything.
I need a key.
Including a new F1. 2 nice skillers, like, you know. Let's see, War Strikes. Those are elite, elite, and elite. So it's not just 3 dongs, it's 3 elite dongs. So yeah, that gives us 61 items remaining. Plus we're up to 56 ethereal. Very solid. DPS output between Blizzard and Frozen Orb. I mean, Blizzard is a little bit harder for targeting, right? So like Frozen Orb you can target, which is really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
But the damage output from Blizzard is just much higher. So there's just so many synergies on Blizzard, and Frozen Orb doesn't have them. Makes it hard.
Good day.
At least the Grail moved. Exactly. You know, like the Grail moved today, and that's always what you're looking for. Now, I would love a new TC-87. That is my ultimate daily goal. Especially getting it ethereal at some point, but obviously finding an F TCA7 is really hard.
I can't carry anymore.
This is where you found your Tyrael's Might, and you spilled water in your laptop, and now you no longer have Tyrael's Might. Well, that's really sad.
Is
it where you like Frozen Orb because it can just sit on the left click? No. I mean, I think the thing is, especially when you're doing this, like, I could run this character as a Frozen Orb character. Because this character's point, or like main piece, is just players 1 killing. And you don't need as much damage on P1, right? So having some like targeted Frozen Orb is totally fine. You know. Greaves, Saigons, take a shot.
Good day.
Dude, I can't believe I have 11 set pieces left. That's wild. Ouch, Leaf. We have Talzami. Arcanas is 2. Grizz. 2 pieces of Grizz for 3 and 4. IK armor for 5. Cow's boots for 6. I'm trying to think what's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Astreons and D-Web before Big and Spawn it. How it goes.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty funny though. Let me look. What else do I have in sets? Arcana, Sign, Irathis, Cord. Oh, that's right. Griswold's, Count King, Griswold's, Morking. Mavina's Caster and True Sight, Trangal's Wing, and the 2 Tal's pieces. Wild. I got Sanders' Helm, which is nice. Yeah, I haven't found any set or unique diadems yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Not been rolling.
I can't carry anymore.
I make a Poison Nova Necro. I mean, because I got the D-Web and I keep finding these PMB GCs and stuff, I feel like I have to. Game's pushing me towards it, you know. You found Ethdrax this morning? Nice.
Good day.
Very chill build to play as well. It is. It's okay. Next terror zone is cows. We're gonna go big.
I am overburdened.
Where can I take you?
D2 Emu will show you all the terror zones for the next week plus in single player. Online you can only see the current and the next one, but offline you can see like a week ahead or something. Honestly, it can probably calculate it out further, but like you don't need to go that far. You gamble the unique amulet, Rising Sun, nice. Ooh, rare legendary mallet. Painful. Is there a percentage of how much more likely you'll get a unique item or ruin a terror zone compared to not terror zone? There's somewhere that'll give you that. A little bit. Just, I mean, it also depends on like what your level is though and stuff. Nice counter. Yeah, I'm just running P1. Goal is just kill bosses quickly. I wonder if I have Hellmouths on this. Arcana Sign or Talzami. And God, I really want Talzami.
Your presence honors me.
Blech. What's that? Blood Thief?
Stay a while and listen.
It's like a chill item, but 2 to Elemental, 3 to Shockwave. Yeah, Armor King Lyric's just gonna be better there. How much MF right now? 400. Do I ever get bored of playing so much E2? How can I get bored?
Good day.
Such a fun game. I mean, I enjoy other games here and there, but I just enjoy D2 a lot. And the thing is, if I get tired of D2, usually I just take like a couple days off.
Move.
And then it's all good again. Retro, thank you.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
And then I'm like, yeah, I want to play again. So. Is it the theme world? I mean, I think it's just the whole package of it, you know?
Where can I take
Like, I love the colors, I love the theme, I love all of that for sure. But you could change the theme around. I think, you know, just like the loot and pacing and all of that, that's what really like keeps me coming back to it. I don't feel like there's another game that really hits that same where the power is, how the power grows. Oh, another blue sacred armor. How the loot feels. Like there's just no other game that I could do like 1,000 Mephisto runs, you know?
Good day.
Is there anything I haven't achieved? I mean, I haven't achieved a full grail. But like, fun loot is just fun. You know?
Where can I take you?
Game's just good there. Possibly, Jesse. We'll try. So, we'll see. Maybe when Llama RPG comes out.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, either way, I think I'll play Llama RPG a lot and have fun with it, but I'll probably also still play D2.
I can't carry anymore.
But I am excited about the loot in that game.
Good day.
Interesting. Well, that makes me feel better. I was talking to the guy who made the game Dim right there yesterday. I was just asking him about the dev process and stuff, and he's just got like a really great team going. But it made me feel better that like we're more indie than that, you know. I was like, man, the quality on that's so good. And he's like, yeah, because we've got like multiple artists and things working on it. And I'm like, okay. So I feel better. I was like, good lord, is this what indie games do now? We're like sub-indie. Really, Conduit? That's super annoying. GD script. We're using Godot. Think of all the griffins in those locked chests. I was gonna say griffins won't be in that locked chest because normally it won't. But in a terror zone, yeah, I think it can. If you were actually going to use that 2 open socket giant skull, what would you toss in the sockets? So, I mean, you could put like, you know, let's say 40 15s into it, right? And you'd have 80 ED, 30 IAS, plus you'd have knockback there, which would be nice for the boson. Plus you'd have 30 to strength, and, you know, like... So... Honestly, it's not bad. You get crushing blow. Like a 2 open socket giant skull on a boson's actually a solid helm.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked.
I don't know if I'm using on many other characters besides a boson. Like a physical boson.
Presence honors me.
Mostly because any physical character doesn't really want knockback except for her. And if you're not a physical character, you don't really care for that helm. Maybe you could put it on like a blade assassin or something. Would an Etheriot be worth for an Act 5 Merce? Yeah. It's a solid helm. Not they can use those. It's probably a good one for them. Yeah, Throwbar, but Ariots exist, and that's a tough one. Alright. Cow level... Is that all I want to trade over? Oh, I want the infinity as well. And I guess... probably not the CTA, actually. We'll just leave it right there. Moo. What do you do with an Eth string of ears? Trophy!
I'll put that to good use.
Barb has it, I guess. Where's the Enigma? Oh, it's just sitting there. Sneaky. Come on, Llama.
Good day.
Well, Tyrios can't be Eth, but maybe you found an Eth Templars might? Inspired helm. Jeez. Casual. Okay, I'm still looking for a crystal sword, chat, so if you see a crystal sword, white or gray, please let me know. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
What is the spired? Oh, what's its name again? Ondal's Almighty.
I am overburdened. I need help. I can't carry anymore.
G-Face or Talsbear Fractu Mercenary. So if you need leech, then you're going to want to run the Tals. If you get leech from somewhere else, then you're good to go. And you can run G-Face.
It's locked.
Okay, now Templars wants me to.
It's locked.
So, G-Face is nice, but just ends up like okay. Why wouldn't I put scrolls in belt 4? I usually work my way into that eventually.
It's locked.
My characters aren't like optimized enough yet for that.
I am overburdened.
But trying to get there.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there any way to socket G-Face and get leech? Perfect Skull won't do it, so no, you cannot get leech in a G-Skull. So you either get leech from a unique or set, such as, you know, Tals or Crown Thieves or whatever, or you get it from the weapon, or like an Amrune in there. You can always do for a socket on it. Shadow Blade. Put keys in the belt.
I can't carry anymore.
Goodness. Would be nice. Okay. Hylors versus Atmas for Fizz Boson. Probably just depends what your IAS frames are. Like, obviously, the Deadly Strike and stuff on Hylords is really good, but F head striker, so.
Greetings.
Oh god. No, that Midor is gross. So much damage. Jesus. You've never found Outer's Deception? I'm just casually walking by it. Yeah, I mean... we got it now, so... it's not one you need more than one of, you know? Like weren't going off.
I need a key. It's locked.
Another blue crystal sword. Heavy boots can be calking. Yeah, wasn't it heavy gloves that dropped? Ooh, here we go. Another unique ring.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, baby. Just need Wisp here. Just need Wisp. Oh. It's another good Raven, though. 2 Raven Day. A 2 Raven Day. Yeah, that one's heartbreaking. I think we're going cold. We're not going cold. We just gotta pick it back up real fast. I need to make a Raven Druid. I mean, I do have a lot of summon GCs. Ugh. trade your wisp for my nature's peace. Done deal. Let's do it.
I am overburdened.
Roundic shield, spiderweb sash. One of these days. How many unique rings in the game? 8, 9, 10, or 11? Answer now. Odd number 9. I don't know, let me count. Mantled,
What you need?
SOJ, Nagel, Raven, Natures, Wisp, Carrion. Yeah, it's 9. Dwarf, yeah.
I am overburdened.
And then I guess technically the constricting ring is in the files, but not actually in the game, so.
Hello.
Can we have a rune drop sound for channel points? See, that just seems cruel.
Yes.
Right?
Are you kidding?
Seems potentially.
I can't carry anymore.
Think some spells and filter placed in the wrong spot, but I don't know for sure. Which ones?
I am overburdened.
You cannot glitch your mercenary anymore.
I can't
Some spells have
carry
prereqs that are in the same column. Yeah, that's fine. Think of it like Diablo 2. Where the, you know, arrows can jump like this to that. Made arrows to which spell is a prereq of another. Yes. That was all vertical? No. It's gonna. The skill tree currently is pretty much a copy of Diablo 2's skill tree. With the exception of the functionality being that you actually are spell scribing them in and all of that stuff. Next run, let's go.
I need a key.
No. If you can just make some like real temp arrows, that's good enough.
I am overburdened.
I think I need to finish adding in a couple of those. Ooh, heavy belt! Come on, baby, Iratha's cord!
I am overburdened.
Ah, Infernal again.
I
Darn
can't
it.
carry anymore.
Why not make them more confusing by making them gems you have to find uncut? It's a good point. Could just do that. Which one's the ancient oh, that's Radamant's. That's right. Water Regularms programmatically. That works for me.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That works for me.
I am overburdened.
Dude, where is this Chamzod? Like,
I am overburdened.
unlucky day. Unlucky rune day.
It's locked.
Perfect increase.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Runes come after Terror comes. That's right. How could I forget?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Crystal sword again. So many blue crystals. Good evening. How you doing, Strix?
Good to see you.
Not good enough.
Greetings.
So I can't believe we got the Sir with the 1 hour Trav. I mean, to be fair, Trav is almost always garbage for me too.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
Am I running all TZs at P1? No, we've been running this at player 7. Varies from Terror Zone to Terror Zone for me.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know if there's a clip of the Astreons there. I'm sure there is one on the channel. Just no command, but that'll be probably in like 3 days on YouTube video. My assumption. I think we have 200 magic find here. 185. It's okay. She's more of a mass, you know, killer on P8. Gonna get more runes and things, though. Drop some stuff. Tal's Ami or Arcana's Sign. It's always Vidala's, man. That's like our 15th Vidala's today. What the heck? Can you clear a T-God without repairing? T-Gods? What? You mean T-strokes? No. I have to run 2 pairs of T-strokes to clear. Brutal. So, yeah, it's a little annoying. You can generally clear with 1 pair of Titans-ish. Sometimes you need like a little more than just the 1. Am I quiet? Like my mic is quiet, or I'm just quiet, or... Low volume. Oh, wait, I think I did turn this up a little bit, so my volume was slightly... My volume was the same, but the Terrazone volume was a little... Or the game volume was a little higher. Can't believe I still don't have Tal's Ami. We have found a lot of set Amis, but... You know, they're just not rolling right now. Yeah, all we need is a Hyren, then you'll hear me hooting and hollering. Or a TC-87. Can I interest anyone in a MANG Songs lesson? Just found a perfect Griffins off Calking. Dang. Send me that seed. Yeah, it's rare. Ouch. Is rare. Honestly, on my last grail, we found it like really fast though, or something. Yeah. I think I found like 2 Tal's Amis on my last grail really quickly. But on this grail, I found 2 SOJs like back to back. So you know, that's how it goes. Sometimes you get Tyrael's Might with your first unique sacred armor, sometimes with your 15th.
I can't carry anymore.
So you win some, you lose some, and the Tal's Ami isn't the worst one to lose.
Good day.
The order welcomes you.
Okay. Go, baby, go. Yeah, I got Annie. Like I say, I found SOJ really fast, so we got Annie really, really quickly on this grail, which has been really nice.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I wonder if Terror Zone cows, it's worth it to just like blitz in and kill the Cow King over and over again.
I need a key.
Exactly, Tig. You get it.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, is that worth it over just like Pindle runs, you know? That's the real question. It's just so much to set up to spawn him, so it'd really have to be worth it. Yeah, I think getting the works probably takes too long. Grail does not include rune words because, and kind of why would it? Like, you just make it in an base. It doesn't really matter. It's not like it rolls, you know. So I guess if you wanted to do it, or if I wanted to do it, I could just make every rune word twice, right? Like once in basis, once in non. So it's just double rune word grail. You probably do 2 to 3 times the LK runs in the same time as most of us. I try to keep the other day newest lyrics. Yeah, I mean, you know, like speed helps a lot, right? That's a lot of times what this is about, is how fast can you be. Ooh, let's go! Finally! I almost complained about this. Not having it. Alright, one more Tao's piece. We just need Tao's Ami now. Let's get the 2-2-2. Bang! 1-2-1. Got a donger in the house. Will remain across rune words as well, and all these pieces, which is nice.
I need a key.
Am I gonna wear the full towel set if I get it? No. I'll probably wear 3-piece towels. But I don't think I'll go full towels.
I can't carry anymore.
You just found towels as well? 1-1-1. Gross. Calling another drop in less than 2 minutes. Wow. It's a fast drop call. No. Mercenary.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. It's locked.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
That's what dropped the mercenary dead, yeah. 636 worm hide, it's okay. Llama RPG chat. Oh yeah, that's a great one. And those will automatically update if I go in and add some to them. Programmatically generated. Beautiful. Now, can you just center it? Please. Just put it in the center, Warren. I beg of you. On the pages. Yeah. It's right up in the top left corner. Just center it on the page. And then it's honestly good enough for the alpha.
The order welcomes you.
What can I do for you?
Centering's overrated. I don't know, man. Here's the skill tree. Llama RPG. It just needs to be centered. Just move it. Move it. Put it in the center. That's it. I really like the page with the rarest finds you have on the first scroll. It looks beautiful. First page. Wait, what? Oh, that's whack. What characters do you use Infinity on? You only self-wield Infinity on 2 characters, really. I guess you could maybe do... Oh, the curse as well. Jeez. You could maybe do 3. A sorceress would do Nova. Sorceress would hold it. A Trapsin could hold it, I suppose. Though generally you're holding Crescent Moon and giving that to your mercenary or whatever. What is going on with my mercenary? Dude, everybody's cursed and just beating him up right now.
I am overburdened.
Um,
Yes.
and lightning enchant. Sheesh.
It's locked.
And then a lightning strike spears on would use it. But that's going to be in some sort of spear. Right. Maybe even a matriarchal, so you get the +3. So it's like, okay, 2 would use a scythe, 1 would use a custom spear. And all the rest you're going to want. It does now, yeah. It didn't used to. There's a change in D2R. Guessing like Jabber Nova since we went for Mercenary. I mean, again, even Nova, like, any of those characters can self-wield, but they can also give it to the Mercenary, and I just feel like there's more characters, Sorceress, like Cold Source and everything, where I want it on the Mercenary instead. Self-wielding is just like here and there, but not nearly as often.
I need a key. I am overburdened.
Source can carry a brain stock as well. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can just give her a scythe or a brandy stock or whatever. But just want to stop in and say I hate the Cowboys and Jerry Jones, and the Giants gave the game to them. I mean, it was a wild game back and forth. But overtime, dude, that heave at the end by Russell for the interception was wild. Like, what are you doing, baby? Threw it right to him. It was an awesome game. It was a great game that was too scary. Hey, we leveled up. Wow, 93. Let's go, baby. Being a Giants fan is tough. I know. I told Homwatcher 7 years ago, the day that the Giants beat the Cowboys, I'll play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Little did I know, 14 games later, the Cowboys would still have not lost to the Giants. 14 games in a row. It's wild.
Good day.
That's nice.
Yes.
Here's my magic rules. You know, honestly, by this point, I probably would have just played it. But it's kind of funny that the bet is still just going and still going, and I still, like, you know. Like, it's funnier to be like, well, as soon as the Giants beat the Cowboys. And just watch how long this streak goes, you know.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Dang, Alberto, nice.
It's locked.
Next season's probably in a month or so. There's a crystal sword by the king. Let me go look.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, where?
It's locked.
Maybe not. Gosh dang it. McCarthy's got a big arm, but yeah, I'm not on that train either.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see what happens. Audio is cutting in and out. My audio is cutting in and out.
I can't carry anymore.
Christmas, we're going on the GG Find at this point.
Stay a while and listen.
No, not for you. Okay, maybe just for that person. Ah, their sub must be expiring. Usually when your sub starts to expire. It's like a little warning. Streamer special tactics. That's right.
I am overburdened.
Didn't I already have Giant Skull? I had an ethereal Giant Skull, but I did not have a non-eth. So, ends up being a nice find. Is that the first major item I have both of? Probably, just because I don't have ethereal for a lot of major items. So that is, I believe, the highest TC. I think it's TC 84. And I think that is the highest TC item I have, ethereal. And thus also non-ethereal now.
It's locked. am overburdened.
You know who I'm really not a believer in? Arch Manning. Ooh, he looks bad. You mad to play Java with Enigma? What's wrong with Javazon and Enigma?
It's locked.
Clears pretty quickly for players 8, considering I don't have Griffins or anything yet. I'm missing some nice pieces.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
But spoilers. Oh. Sorry.
Hello.
You gotta be here.
Good day.
What do you think would do more damage than Enigma? Yeah. I mean, like, Ford is slightly more for just the physical piece of it, which is not most of the damage. So, technically, if I wore, like, an Ormus or something, do more damage.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Ugh.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Yeah, I got a 220. Anybody bought it before? Of course.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, they're not wrong. I could run a 4-faceted, you know, Archon Plate of the Whale or something. But being able to teleport's really nice. To help save my mercenary, to reposition to a better spot. So there's a lot of value in it, for sure. But yeah, Mercenary just gets popped a lot of times in here without Enigma, so it's actually really nice.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
What, Justy? Are you kidding me? I would lose my mind. A gray decapitator dropped. Worth checking.
Are you kidding?
I don't think I'm ever using a gray decapitator. Retro from before. Thank you for that prime. I think I missed that one. That was a bit ago. Too many white faceplates. Not crystal swords. just a good chaos armor. Dull rune. Come on, man. My mana potions. Usually the mana potions drop enough to sustain. Jam gonna drop before it's over? God, I hope so.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Just tough.
It's locked.
Come on. Come on. Do I have any YouTube mods? One, maybe two. Scourge.
I need a key. I need a key.
Dang. Alright, well.
I can't carry
It
it.
was worth a shot. All in all,
I am overburdened.
a decent day. Kind of mid, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grail items. Hey, let's go! And a War Cries GC with 6 decks. +1 War Cries GC. 6 decks. Easy. Nice day for skillers. 3 great skillers right there. So yeah, 3 good skillers. 5 items. One of them F. That giant skull is pretty nice. Solid, solid enough day. Could be better, could be worse. I'm happy with it. We are down to 60 items remaining, 42 rune words, and 2 runes, and then 245 eth items remaining. So, not bad. All right, we are back tomorrow, everybody. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. If you want to hang out with Mr. Llama VOD, it is a nice way to support the stream. Just go hang out there.
Are you kidding?
Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't. Peace, you guys. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the Lord. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction,